everyone, and welcome to another Doki Doki Donut here on Darkborn Plus. My name is Darkborn, or you can now call me DB, your conquerable character, and you are my protagonists. And on today's Doki Doki Donut, we're going to continue the generic saga on Final Fantasy XIV. I know you all can see the Rothdote, so if you have access to the Rothdote, blow them little Rothdote kisses. And, yeah, we've got more friends that, are going to be joining us today in the audience and potentially in-game. But yeah, Speen! Right, that's right, Blizz. Speen! And so it's going to be fun. We're going to be continuing Alexander and taking Arden through the story of Alexander and enjoying that with Arden because, you know, yay. Also, if you can see it on the screen, we unlocked the widget. We unlocked the Streamloots widget. So if you go to streamloots.com/darkborn+ and redeem the code that is on the screen that says, oh, it literally says this is a discount. You get a discount. There's also another code that I posted on my Twitter. I do have the cards active for Final Fantasy XIV. So let the games begin. And with that said, let me go ahead and go into the game screen with everybody else. Hello, everybody. We've got a comfy. We've got an adorable little binary. We still are waiting.
Me on my screen.
Well, we're waiting for you to show up on my side, Arden, and also Blizz. Y'all are still little boxes and gears.
How the heck am I supposed to fix myself if I'm the one that's right next to Comfy who's in between binary? Well, I'm also sitting in my big chair.
Well, you're sitting next to me. By the way, I want to ask chat. No, I'm talking about my screen. You're supposed to be in the pink chair. The light blue chair is supposed to have, well, you'll eventually show up. This is an AI moment. This is an AI moment. No, it is gonna take a little bit. I mean, we did have a situation yesterday where my other persona, which happens to be my main account on Discord icon, was literally replaced, which is literally what replaced my avatar. And that was embarrassing because it also happened. Luckily for Akaros, it was just the same avatar but sitting, so it really wasn't a huge change.
Yeah. Just calm
there
down.
You are. Okay, so everybody knows we're all together. No,
I'm gonna have to end up fixing myself later.
All right, where are you?
Where are you? At Foundation.
You're at Foundation, at the bar.
At the boxes.
At the boxes.
Oh, right by the literal Aetherite.
Okay, so you're at the Foundation Aetherite, like the main Aetherite. Okay.
Yes.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Right. Yeah. All right. Also, protagonists, if you can, we got several codes going out right now. Not just the Streamloots, but if you can all be so kind and help us out by retweeting the now streaming post on Twitter, if you got the tweeters. Also if you got Instagram, just, you know, give us some love on what you can't. I don't know how to retweet on Instagram, but anyways,
you can. No?
Huh? No. There is a way to do it, but so best friend and I are going to be going on to Alexander, which I'm going to go ahead and take us into the next. Oh, nope, that's...
Anyone who tries to redeem the voice mod stuff, sorry, those are currently non-functional, because voice mod is being a jerk.
Yeah.
Dang it.
So, but the cards. Okay,
boops are still
works.
Alright, just to let everybody know. Oh, goodness, bacon. So, yeah, all the seekers are taken. We are waiting on our antagonist to join us sometime later, and we'll be continuing on that with them. But we are gonna get ourselves further into the Alexander raid. Let's go into the Arm of the Father.
Arson bird attacks.
Oh no, not Arson Bird! Will you stop burning the...
Arden, you are twice in your stream.
Yes, I know. I am well aware.
Oh, a
Okay.
double Arden.
Look at you and your mini you.
No, wait, no, you know
Wonderful.
what you know what you can do when you go into the Fugi website? There is a box to uncheck so that way you don't show up.
Give me a moment. Let me double check. Nah.
Because I had to because that's why I found out I had to re-sign in to
One
fix
more
it.
Arson for the
Stop
road. One more.
arson! Stop
One
the
more, just one more for
arson!
the road.
No, no more arson.
You're looking kind of hot, so the
Okay.
arson begins.
Sorry, everyone. I'm gonna quickly refresh stream.
Yee.
Stop streaming.
Thank you, Blizz, for making that.
Oh.
It goes perfectly well with the regular fire emote.
I know.
Perfectly.
You guys gonna have to give me a sec, cause now I gotta
Oh yeah.
reset everything. Maybe get voice mod up again. There we go. Fucking hell, voice mod.
Did it work?
Almost. I gotta reconnect it to my phone. It's
No
being
problem.
dumb.
No problem. While we're waiting, I'm gonna
There.
mute. I'm gonna mute my microphone.
Sounds
Oh,
up.
never mind.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Whoever's in there can wait, because
Yeah. By the way, everyone, by the way, yeah, we're gonna be watching the little cutscene. Just so that everybody knows. Oh, I love these cutscenes because Alexander's
there.
my favorite.
Now I'm back up. Damn it.
It's a spoilers for me. Shoot.
Yeah, technically this is well, this is a raid. So it's not really spoilers, it's side content.
Okay.
This is not main story.
Ooh. Okay.
You're getting to
Good
watch.
location.
Yeah, we'll let you know when we're going to back to main story.
I see Sid. I know. I met him already.
I know you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you told me where you were in story, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're about to fight Garuda, which means Sid has been revealed.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. This boss. Oi. Okay. There's gonna be a part, Arden, that there's gonna be like these little balls that show up that you're gonna need.
To destroy?
No, to click on to get on the back, because he's about to destroy the stage.
Okay. Because don't stop your sentences while you're trying to explain.
Sorry. I was having trouble breathing.
Oh.
Oh god.
Everyone's fine. I'll catch up.
Ah! Oh, this is not it. I don't think this is it. Oh god, this might be Pepsi.
What? The hell is that?
Ooh.
Can I just get a new resource?
Love that as a pet. All monsters are adorable.
No, except the adorable cute ones, which end up being completely...
That's why we don't trust potatoes.
But the potato one was so cute. I don't care if it was death. They were cute. I don't know what they're called.
The Lalafels? Yeah, Lalafels
No,
are...
not the Lalafels. There was one that was like in a brown robe, carrying a knife and a lantern.
Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, you're talking... they're a classic Final Fantasy enemy.
Yeah, I was told that they stab you once and you die.
Yeah. Yup, it's Pepsi. Okay, so this is the one we call Pepsi Man.
Pepsi.
Yeah, you'll see in a minute. Pepsi Man.
I'm so singing.
Google, trust me, Google
Hot,
Pepsi Man and you'll
jiggly.
see.
So jiggly.
Just Google Pepsi Man and you'll see what I mean.
I know. I see. I know who Pepsi Man is. That is Pepsi Man.
What the? Oi! Not that. Come here. Think about.
Oh, we're waiting on best friend. Okay. You're not here.
Shame that those didn't give me the prompt to teleport. Catch up.
Oh shit.
Oh, there it is.
Oh shit.
And
I
yes,
can't move.
Thornberry is what you're thinking
shit.
of.
Thornberry, yeah, Thornberry.
Nobody. So
Oh, he is glorious. Ah, I've been marked. Run away.
How interesting.
Explosion!
Oh no. Not explosions.
But that's what I do. It's my job.
Okay, now it's gonna turn into a hand. Yeah.
Oh, is this where you get the hand?
No.
No.
You get it from the same place we get the behemoth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Things I need.
What the hell are you? Elegant. Lovely design. But you scream Phyrexian and what the hell are you doing in that face?
Oh, I love this music. Ah! I wish I could play it louder. Like, one of these days I'm just gonna sit in my car and have like Final Fantasy 14 music blaring from it.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, it's changing back to Pepsi Man. Oh no, it's Tornado. Oh, it's Tornado.
Pepsi NATO!
Get rid of the lubricants.
Oh, ley lines!
Yeah, separate. They need to separate.
Oh, that's why.
Okay.
And the man's back.
Okay, okay. Make sure you're not nowhere near the pools,
I'm good.
so you can't get pushed into the pool. Shit. No, run away, run away. Damn it. Motherfucker. Yes, I did just use the MF term on my stream.
Oh my.
Yes, on your Gaelic Minecraft server. I know.
Gaelic.
Oh jeez.
Here we go. Oh goodness. Yeah, thank you, Bacon. I am drinking my. We did get through it. Ba 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 ba. I think we should. Do you want to take a picture in the chamber of Pepsi?
Yeah, because oh, didn't he leave his helmet on the ground?
No, that's not his
It's
helmet. It
the
was his
same chamber as
container.
Before, isn't it? No, not the same chamber. Yeah, it is. No, it's the same chamber, so we can go.
Hold on. Don't leave. Yeah, now you get. I'm gonna give them the accommodation, Aqua. Yeah, it's literally the same compartment, but it's just the two of us.
Yeah.
Just two of us.
Oh, I got 2 player commendations.
Nice.
Yay me.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna let's voice them together. Remember, you're the I'll do everybody else. You do the gobbies.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bobby found it. Good. Knowings of missing piece are within Illuminati.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Bobby did well indeed. What is the cat?
I know. This is how you treat those who please you?
Meow.
Quick thinks it's your turn.
Now is realm in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring the world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect.
And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see you summoned a god's damn primal? It will devour the ether of every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead.
Oh shit, I skipped it.
Inside Fortress of Illuminati. I'm gonna feed it to
No.
you. I'm gonna feed it to you.
I'm at sit.
Okay.
And I
Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings.
Hells take you and your damned seeking.
Wise Uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise Uplanders, Utopia does not need.
You notice that his emblem is an oven mitt.
Why does he have a cat?
That's his cat. That's his cat.
Why?
So it's obey or die then? Pah! The whole concept is grotesque.
No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray.
Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati was starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy?
I cannot say for the precise contents of the Codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough.
You think you can, or you know you can. And what of its location?
It's somewhere in the trunk. How close how close we are to that, I can't say.
Oh, Round Rock's time.
1 sec. There we go.
You're so precious.
Radrox can say, 2 paces of Radrox are only 1 yawn. So by count of Radrox, chest of Whirlycock Giant is only a little further.
Ha! Clever girl! You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. All right, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we were well rested and ready for anything.
All should be well enough.
Honestly, I wish these were voice acted because they would. This would have been so good voice acted.
Yeah.
No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, generics. It's now or never.
I need to repair before I pick up the next one.
Alright, I'll wait on the voice line for you.
Okay. No, that's... Hold on. Yeah. Mide, not Round Rocks. Okay. The Pulsing Heart. Mide has slightly... Mide has a... Or it could be Mide, but I'm saying it Mide. Has a slightly impatient air about her.
I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core. But if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Oh, Wedge. Little guy. That be you.
And give me a sec.
Oh, you gotta swap.
Switching voices.
Sorry, you gotta swap back. Okay.
Oh, wait. Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, generic.
Da-do-do-do.
burden of the
The
father. Now
burden
accessible.
of the father. Yeah, you now have a. This is now the boss fight.
Yeah, I wish Helia was here for this.
All right. So what do you want to do? Do you want to take a break for Helia to come back and continue this, and then we go with some story, or do we? Oh no, because the business of brothel we're doing that with Helia as well. Are we doing Hildebrand
we're
with
doing pretty
Helia?
much all of it together. Yeah.
Except for the story part.
Well, yeah, except for the story part, she can catch up on her own time.
Yeah. All right. So let's go back to main story, which is I'm sorry, Akaros. Now it's gonna be a little bit spoilery. Just giving you a heads up. Are you there?
Well, I think he's in.
All right.
My
So
brain
I'm going to take us back to Foundation.
Yep.
Damn, this course is taking a lot on me. I'm gonna have to.
Akaros, if you're talking, we can't hear you. By the way,
Go,
just
go.
you know.
Sleep.
Yeah, go sleeps. Go sleeps, you tiny dirg.
I'm using
Okay.
one of you as my bed. I don't know who.
Not me.
Meh.
You have your own chair on
Yeah.
my side.
I'm fine being the bed. Anyway,
Have a good one.
We're gonna
guys.
be going to the. Have a good night. So now we're going
Switch
to the
up.
Forgotten Nights.
uncertain future is what we're doing now.
Oh, antagonist is here.
Oh, good. Let me invite her to the party.
Yeah, I did. Because remember, I'm.
Oh, okay.
Yay! Perfect timing.
Who the heck is
Perfect
Buns McKenzie?
timing, antagonist. Just let them know that we're in the voice chat to just come in and hang out so they can hear us.
Remember, they don't normally do voice anyway.
I know they don't have to talk, but so they can hear us. So okay, I guess we're just continue on where they got Alexander then. Oh, you can hear stream. Got it. Okay. Okay. All right. So
Even though it's gonna be lagged a little.
it's gonna be a stream sniping. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So everyone, please welcome antagonist to the party. So we have the generics 3. We're gonna continue on. It's funny, we were just mentioning, like, we're like, oh, I wish antagonist. We were like, we wish antagonist here so we could, you know, do keep going. So we can keep going. All right. Also, if you are watching either Arden or my stream, just type !multi. That's MULTI, and that will give you the link to the multi-stream where you can watch both streams and support both streams at the same time and participate in both chats. Thank you, Blizz. And yeah, so let's get going. Yeah, no, Bacon, you're a little too late on that one. Wait, I'm DPS. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. I wish you were... Oh, antagonist, be whatever you want. Be whatever you want. Because this is an 8-man, I believe. Be whatever you want, and let me know when you're ready, so we'll... And I'll take us in. Yep, more Alexander. We're doing Burden of the Father. Okay, here we go. One of each. Look at that. One of each. Yeah, under 5 minutes. We have been getting in pretty quick. I mean, the last one we got, it was literally, what, like not even a minute or two? Not even 2 minutes of us waiting. You there, you foul clone! How dare you! Come back here, you faker! Best friend, can you believe it? I found someone that looked like me that was not me!
Exactly like you.
Not exactly. I mean, I'm more handsome, but...
Wait until we run into the other two dads of our group.
Again, I am more handsome. Yeah, this is.
Oh, that looked like the Legacy's engine for a second.
Here we go.
Oh, of course it looks like that.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 13, Alexander.
Yeah. Alexander is. I think this is the. This is from 13. This is like a 13.
Not completely
No,
the
this
same,
is
but it's so
yeah,
close.
yeah. This is I think this is the 13 crossover one. Thing. I believe this is 13 and 14 crossover.
Get your chin. Let's fuck 'em up.
Okay, I'm gonna eat.
Oh, there's feet. And we attack the feet.
Yep.
Can he throw us off the sides? No.
That's walls.
Or should I collect?
No, avoid.
Okay, just learned.
Yeah, let the tanks deal with the balls. Yeah, because they're basically those balls are coming after the healers. Oh shit!
Have a hot foot.
Where's generic antagonist?
Uh-oh.
Mechanic of this fight is occasionally two people in melee range get yeeted.
Oh, that explains that. Okay.
Oh, you got yeeted.
I got yeeted into a mini fight with one of the deeps to deal with some ads, and then we got sent back in.
That makes sense.
I was like, what's going on? I'm gonna deal some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that.
Babuski. Babuski. Also, hi, Ilya Babuski. I can't target anything. Ow.
Here, the left. Yeah, because now get this leg.
Oh no, it's something tethering me. What?
Yeah.
Okay, no. Drones.
Oh no! Once again, yeeted. Okay, and do my little DPS moment. Oh shit. Oh shit. Put it away. Oh no, I got one-shotted.
Oh, jeez.
Both healers got one-shotted.
Oh no. Oh no. Healers, no. Oh, crap. Scathing. Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, no, yeah, this is not good. We literally got one shot.
Go DPS. Go DPS. I mean, go Dark Knight.
Go-
Dark Knights. Dark Knights, go.
Yeah, they almost got it. They almost got it. Go antagonist! You got this. We believe in you.
Shit, antagonist. Oh, limit breaked.
Got this. Oh god,
Everybody's like, go.
Go. Yeah, they did. They did help me. Go antagonist. You can do this. Yes. Oh my god! Somebody clip that. That was so epic. Oh, antagonist, that was epic.
What can I say? I'm the best tank.
You are best tank. That was so fucking epic. Yeah, we need to take a picture here, though. The three of us need to definitely take a picture. Oh, goodness. Gordius complete. So we now completed that entire arm. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna slash. Oh yeah, sure. Not slash, just GG. Okay.
Oh, and everybody else left. Okay.
Which is fine. I'm gonna. Oh goodness. All right, so I'm gonna pass. Pass.
So it's here as you're just giving me everything.
Yep. All right, now. First, yeah, sit. First sit. Stand. Okay, where do we want to stand? Right here, on this one, or do we want to stand in the middle? Oh, look at the elevator right here. The elevator where we came in on has the same backdrop as the other one, except it's not the doorway. What do you think? Oh, Spanish word of the day. Spanish word of the day. Since we didn't get to do it the other day, let's do it today. Why is it not? Oh,
This works.
are you kidding me?
I redeemed it yesterday, but I think you didn't do it either.
No, because we weren't able to do it. So, give me just a moment, because now my Stream Deck is not working. So let me reboot it. Give me a second. Because it also didn't take a clip, so I need to mark stream. Put myself a stream marker. I wasn't able to clip it, so that was so good. Oh man, antagonist, that was. Huh?
I got it. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, but I still need to get it on my side. Oh, we lost an Akaros.
No. There you go.
Did Akaros leave a message?
He might have, but we may have been super distracted.
Let me see here. Hold on. Nope, there's no message. I'm not seeing a message. Oh, they're playing 14.
Okay.
I guess.
Right, no, that's why they left, because spoilers.
Yeah, right. And we just ended up not doing spoilers. Whoops. Alright, anyway, so, Oh, hold on. I need to open something else in order to be able to do that. Oh, hold on. Let me move that down here. Now, let me do a test one just to make sure that it worked. Yes, I heard the sound. The sweet, glorious sound of the screenshot. So yeah, we're gonna do here. Let me do here. Let me wait for. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed, but our weapons. I don't think anyone's made mention about our weapons.
The fact that they're evil as hell.
Well, they are made
Compared
from.
to hers.
Yeah. Hers screams justice. Ours are like vengeance.
Vengeance.
All right, so
Real
Spanish word of the day is templo, which is temple.
Templo.
Templo. So it's just temp.
Templo.
Low. Templo.
Templo.
Templo. There you go.
Flow.
All right, now I'm gonna.
Because we all gotta go to the Templo.
No, because that word. Funny enough, I was hoping and begging for, I don't know, Blaze to activate Spanish word of the day during when we were reading 13 Secret Cities, because that one was designed for 13 Secret Cities, and so we never got to do it that day. So I'm glad that we were able to redeem it today.
Did you get the picture done?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. There. Again, I have to do this, and then this. Let me put the highlight light behind us.
I got a care package, but no water. Okay, I will stretch.
Yeah, go get water. You can go get water. Because I have to go get water in just a second as well.
Okay, I'll be right back getting water.
Alright, and let me take the screenshots. And then, of course, this one. And this one. Yeah, there we go. That's a good angle. All right, so I will actually be right back, everyone. And I'm gonna get some water and bathroom actually, because my bladder's now starting to kill me. I will be right back. Okay, so sorry everyone, I am back. Well, not on screen apparently. Let me go ahead and get us out of pose. I'm just waiting for all of us to be back. Are we all back?
Yep.
Okay, let's go to cutscene. Oh, right. I need to go make sure.
I got
Oh no. You got all the commendations.
I got 4 of the 5 possible commendations.
Wonder who got the last one.
Oh, I'll take a look. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, Dark. Ever wondered what the engine to the Legacy looks like?
We discussed this. You said something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I knew. I know.
I envision it having more cables and tubes into it and less just sitting there in a big room.
We're here. None the worse for wear. So if I need another pair of hands, just say the word.
The glowy ball.
So, this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew it. I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll need it, of course. Isn't that right, Mind?
I'm just sitting here going, why is the engine of my ship here?
Yeah, really. You're like,
In fact, I need to screenshot this thing.
oh, look how quickly she climbed all the way to the top. Beep 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 boop beep. She shut it off. That's what she just did.
Oof.
Oh yeah, Wedge. Oh, what you get there?
I actually just had to do a screenshot and I clicked past Wedge.
Look!
Okay, it's no time for the. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Okay, now Pishkosh.
Shko. Greater unknowings in the brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study uplanders. It is before eyes of Gabi? Good. Do not fall. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis.
All right, your great holy oven mitt.
End of Gabi's long wanderings is close.
Did he just UFO himself out of there? Yes, he did.
Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way the quick thing spoke, you'd think he'd won.
Didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for stopping Alexander's call? What was it the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan.
Something along the lines of missing piece, I thought.
And what of Quick Think's honor guard? The two dolts were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader?
You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned like?
That wouldn't be. Come on. Of course he did. But still,
Might I take a picture with the core?
I already took a picture of it
No.
during the cutscene.
I mean, do you want to take a picture of the core?
No, like with us together here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's like...
Just standing. Yeah. We don't have to do the weapon thing.
I got a part of my ship back. Oh, wait. Let me know once it's done.
I'm gonna have us looking off to the distance like... Oh, like... Actually, no, looking at the camera. The way I'm gonna do it is like it looks like we just sent Tana a transmission. Like we found the legacy core. Oh wait,
How are we gonna get it back to the plane where the legacy is?
yeah, exactly. All right, I'm ready.
Yep. Let's go. I just chugged more water because I actually am quite thirsty.
I'm having crab rangoon. Oh no! We cannot have this. Yeah. Young man, where were you? Oh, right here. We gotta talk to this guy. Okay, red bricks.
Yeah.
Oh, cutscene. And it's right off with Gabi speak.
Giant loses power. Uplander succeed.
Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe?
How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illudi come to take...
Illudi,
steps
no,
of-
keep that, Illudi.
Many Illudi come to... God damn it, no, I lost my place.
Sorry, come to take. Go ahead.
Come to take steps of camouflage. Great with chaos, but suddenly, Illudi go take only junk, not worth jiggly shine.
Ain't barging in, ready to start war, and then stopped with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen?
Sure. Red Bricks thinks near the shortstop.
Oh yeah, right.
Radrox, come!
I'll go find the chief. He'll know what to do.
I can't wait for you to pick up the next part. Enigma. Back to Red Bricks.
Uplanders are gone. Too long for comfort of Redricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things, Uplander must go see and make sure all is well.
Okay, so we'll
Okay.
keep going until we have to go in. Because antagonist is on BRB. I still like. I look. I prefer your typo.
Oh, whoops. I forgot. The Eludi.
Yeah, the Eludi. The Eludi. I love it. I'm gonna call them the Eludi from now on.
Oh, great.
Not the Illuminati anymore. It's the Eludi. Oh, time to repair.
May do quick repairs as well.
Yep. Oh, and it's a cutscene. I'll wait for you. Oh, because you start off as Wedge. Have to wait for you anyway.
Are we good? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they?
No. They're gone for now. And everyone seems to be fine, physically, at least. But Round Rocks.
Gone. Oh, God.
Oh, she's such a precious being. Poor thing. The Eludi took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. She is precious, must protect.
Must protect.
Come, little one. Dry your tears. Oh, shit, Sid.
Oh, crap.
One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. They kicked his ass.
They straight up kicked his ass. I love Sid.
Uplander's bring treasures home. Thanks to Uplander, many, many thanks.
It was all Biggs. Oh, Biggs! Biggs did the kicking of the asses.
Oh,
It was all
jeez.
Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us, and this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look.
Aww.
No.
But why did the Illuminati take Round Rock's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal.
I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say that the Eludi believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rock's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot, but when they subsequently realized that they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted.
What if the bad gobbies want the most favored treasure of Round Rocks? One that is safe with Uplanders.
You mean the glowstone the generic borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along.
Yes. Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near old castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before.
Wait, what do you mean before?
Round Rocks, were you near the Sharlayan ruins when the metal giant first appeared?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Round Rocks saw Whirligog Giant stand there 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Round Rocks.
3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal.
Sorry, catching up.
Zoom.
A fragment of the Codex! Of all the places in the realm! Only a fragment of the original? So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece.
And then Radrock said, kick him in the cans.
We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like as not.
Yeah, and I'll kick their butts the same second time.
But we've got you, Generics, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? My name is Generic, not Mary.
Yeah. I don't know who this Mary is you speak of.
Oh, next cutscene.
Radrox is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Radrox. Many friends worry. Think of Radrox. Uplander is one. Radrox thanks a kind Uplander.
That was horribly written.
I know. Well, it's written in Gobspeak, so yeah.
I know, but
It's hard. I know it's hard to read. Gobspeak is hard. Let's see here. Let me chime in as well, Generics. Roundrox's home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Might
help Radrox too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind.
Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we?
aw, artificer love.
I know, right?
There might always like whirly cocks and bitty bots.
Not like you, Roundrocks. My love, he adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them.
Might always touches hurt mark when remembering.
Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it too.
You definitely can. I mean, what? No, I'm a mage.
And literally, your father figure jabs you on the side. Shush! I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way. That feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I never felt that way since. Now, it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like a dream, like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrocks is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? Bye. I'm gonna go brood over here.
Go be depressed.
Excuse me while I go be emo. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, time to pick up the next one. Okay. Oh, that's you.
Roundrox thinks long and hard on what to do with his precious glowstone. It is most favoritist treasure of Roundrox, but glowstone is also what Mida seeks all this time, and has already brought Roundrox 3 whole years of joy. So Roundrox decided to give it to Mida, so she can be happy too.
She gave it to
For now.
Mide. Oh.
For now, Roundrox entrusts treasure to Uplander to give to Mida at next meeting. Even meanest Gavies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander.
Aw. Here, give her stone. Give Mide the stone.
Roundrox does not know where Might is now, but she often gazes out on giant whirlicogs from broken water cogs. Maybe Uplander finds her there.
I know exactly where she is, so...
Oh my goodness.
I know exactly where she is, so we're not gonna even waste time. So just... just... Oh no! Wherever could she be? There's Mide.
Oh my goodness. Am I take this goddamn stone?
From afar, the masts of shield. From afar, the mast of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something else tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Roundrox means to give me the Codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept it. Except, she values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined.
Elliot just like,
I know, boo.
you guys
Yeah.
doing?
What you doing? Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like, what you doing?
no, she literally went,
Yeah. Alright, here you go. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know that the Eludi will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. There you go. Take it.
there you go.
Cutscene!
Oh jeez.
Alas, it is no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden with a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Do you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. God, Hagnar moment. That Roundrox possesses such qualities that Roundrox possesses such qualities as an unexpected blessing, to be sure. But if the Eludi were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece. But as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Eludi learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Round Rocks. See that she does not come to harm.
Of course. Must protect.
You have my thanks, adventurer. Excuse me while I brood over the waterfall.
Brood. Shaking head brood.
As I thought, I am no longer worthy. What?
Yeah.
Oh! You finally get to talk.
Wet searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Bye.
And Round Rocks got kidnapped.
Hold on.
I'm calling it.
No, I'm saying hold on, don't run off. Usually I'm the one that's forgetting to go. Usually I'm the one that's forgetting to
Yeah, but must protect the smoke.
Okay, talk to Wedge.
They all generic. And not a moment too soon. The The
Illudi.
Illudi are getting ready for something big. Ishtola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illudi have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Backrix reports the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last. And that's exactly what I intend to do. I devised a plan which shall allow us to take the Illudi unawares. And I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is at the south on the cliffs overlooking Thaliak. Bix has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there.
I accidentally skipped forward, but we still heard you say the thing.
Nah. Also, yay, head pets. Yeah. Also, hey, Akara, welcome.
Welcome back, Akaros. If you're speaking, we can't hear you. Oh, it's my turn.
Boy.
It's my time to talk.
Yay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Generics! Good to see you. I take it Wedge told you of the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts?
Their butts?
Their pride? Their medical bill. I'll send them for many gil. Well, maybe about their primal warranty insurance.
Ugh. Moving on.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get this underway.
That thing.
Their medical bill.
The medical bill. Oh, there's these. Oh, great.
Look at all the voices you're gonna have to do.
Yeah. Bloody hells, if it ain't Estola! No one told me you were coming.
An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention, judging by the marked failed in ambient ether concentrations. The situation is far graver than previously assumed.
And you are certain that steel monstrosity is to blame?
Mm-hmm.
course, dumbass. I stole it, damn it.
Fool!
No, it's movement.
He goes, I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already. Yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier.
I don't like it.
Be that as it may, man, I'm having a conversation with myself. Be that as it may, I'm afraid that we have more pressing concerns. The Eludi are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. No, sorry, telenovela mode is not for cutscenes. Oh, your turn finally.
To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention. I love Wedge. The Electro Gemmer 3! Wait, yes, 3! First of its kind. Otherwise, there are 3 in
Because the other 2 blew up. The other 2 blew up.
Pig's just like, yay!
Yeah!
Still like,
Yeah!
Just keep going.
Speechless with astonishment, I see. Well, you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it knowing in our favor, victory is all but assured.
I see. So, assuming I have understood correctly, you need only activate this electro jammer of yours, and the Eludi will be plunged into disarray, affording the generics and their friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed. That is Arden.
That's an Arden line.
That is an Arden
That's
line.
my line. Very well, proceed.
That's your Proserpia, basically. That instructions your Proserpia.
Wedge? Is this supposed to happen?
Ow.
Hehehe.
Bloody hells!
I'm a little behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till after the bloody hells. Oh god, it's moving. Yeah. Let me know when you're on the next text line.
Yeah, I'm just watching it move now.
Yeah.
This, Wedge? Yeah, generic? It didn't work.
Hey, hold on. Oh, you're just having your own little conversation? I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's what I said in character.
Okay.
Best friend, I think we have a small problem.
No shit!
You've woken it up!
Nay. Only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? Yelling this one.
It's not my fault!
Not to worry, Wedge. With the Eludi hard at work reviving the giant, 'twas only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this a little extra nudge.
On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in.
When you succeed on a nat 1. Let's put it that way. When you succeed on a nat 1, that's
You rolled a nat 1 and DM rolls consequences and it lands on the 20.
20. Yeah. When you succeed on the nat 1. Here we go. Generics, old friends. It's time for your customary heroics. The Eludi are likely still scrambling to work out what happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. Oh, look at Wedge. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Thid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful.
Why are you looking at me, Walter, when you're trying to...
I know,
brush
really.
shit, stroll
I
up?
know. Because she doesn't want to look at him. Because she doesn't want to look at him after this shenanigan. I wouldn't want to look at him either. You got this little buddy. So, what's the word? Proud? Oof.
I just love it. Machine's waking up and
Oh, there's more.
Wedge, it didn't work.
Oh no. Oh no. Gob speak time.
Oh no.
Another call stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written.
It's really hard to be menacing when there's a cute voice coming out of me.
I know.
And at the same time, I can't hear it. It's all for the listeners.
Mm-hmm.
We...
Light kicks, eyes fixed.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Here we go. Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of steel giant is wide open. No Illuminati in sight.
We now, little one, we now call them Illuti.
Before you queue us up for anything, give me a minute. I'm in the middle of progressing story for the other raid, so I'm in a cutscene.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. You're fine.
We're okay for taking a quick break if need be.
Yes. Well, I took a quick break to go to have a bathroom break, but if you want to take a stream break really quick while antagonist gets that clear, I'm okay with that too.
I need to refill water, so stream break.
Okay, stream break. Hold on. Let me get on the mount. Get on the mount.
I'm
No, just
comfy mount.
Oh, jeez.
Yay!
No, not you
like
as a mount. Oh no! Oh no! You know what? No. You want to do a comfy mount? Hold on. Give me just a moment, stream. I'm gonna get on a comfy mount right now.
Mounting me? I just said yes. I didn't know what was going on in context.
Oh, hey, comfy.
Yeah.
Peacock.
Oh, God damn it. No.
So father figure's mounted on a comfy and I'm mounted on, well, my himbo, so...
Yeah. A comfy himbo. There we go. On a comfy himbo. I'm gonna go put myself in a screenshot mode. Oh, I can take that. This will make a cute. This will make a cute picture, though. By the way.
It would.
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
To BRB. All right, folks. BRB. We're gonna take. Hey, you think 10 minutes?
Let me book the comfy.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We'll go ahead and take a 10-minute break. Let me go ahead and put the timer on my side. For it is now.
Yep,
Yeah.
we'll be back.
8:40.
39.
8:40.
8:40.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back at 8:40 p.m. So
We'll
12.
we'll see you all.
Eastern.
We'll see you in about 11 minutes.
Oh, it's a loop. It's a video loop.
Yeah, it was just a loop. Yeah, it was just a loop. Oh, there you go. All right, well, we're not back. I mean, we're back, but we're not back on the screen for some reason.
Yep. And and gaming.
All right.
We're all locked in.
All right.
We're back.
And we're back and ready. Yahaha!
We're all Mount Fuji.
So now that we finished fisting the father, now we're fisting the son.
I'm going to clip that. That is now forever clipped.
I've said it on stream before.
He flies by running.
I know. This is just for me.
Oh yeah. Hey, wait until you see the T-Rex. The T-Rex swims in the air.
Superhuman.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh, I gotta be on the ground for this one. Okay, sorry.
Me.
Peacocking! Oh!
Timing.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. But yeah, but the peacock can peacock. Fisting of the Sun, Part 1.
Oh, yay.
He's a lot more Bara than the Papa.
I'm trying to figure out where I'll figure this out later.
Charge!
Oh, sheesh!
Peloton.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's
Did they update
go.
it so that it actually feels like it's doing a
Yeah.
thing?
Yep. And we. All right. We gotta wait for it to yeet us.
Yeet!
Okay.
Wait.
All right. Of course they didn't wait.
Of course they didn't.
Just like high 11.
Just like them tanks.
Oh well. Kaboom. Kaboom.
Oh, 2 white mages. Nice.
Fucking boom.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh shit.
Oh. I was just following everyone. I didn't know something was actually gonna still.
Yeah,
appear.
something was gonna blow up. Sorry. Yeah, whenever you see the, yeah, you want to get to the furthest
Everybody's
corner.
going to this corner. I should follow.
Yeah, that. You know what? You did the right thing. You figured it out, champ. You figured it out.
Yeah, they're fun to summon in Final Fantasy 13.
The Hummel.
I was answering Blue Sam, who says Alexander's a cool Eidolon summon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
All right, there's gonna be a little cutscene. Yeah, I love these so much.
Ooh. Do I have to speak?
Yeah. Oh, this is the crazy professor one. This one's a pain in the ass.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Just surf on up.
Whee!
Yeah, yeah, well, eat. Eating. Okay. So when he starts to pound on the ground, he turns like a big, beefy boof guy. You want to get in the purple one where you become a bird, so that way the smashing doesn't kill you.
Okay, so I'm gonna just stand
Yeah, but
over.
somebody has to. Okay, that center part. Okay. Okay, the red one is to turn you into a gorilla to punch the bombs away from everybody.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so, okay, so... Yeah, no, don't stand in there because it's gonna hurt you. That's when he starts to slam down, when he starts getting to slam down, that's when you want to turn to Burb. Oh, now. And just wing attack him. Okay, I can take the potion. Turn back. Oh shit! I'm gonna move away. Okay. 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 Take the potion. Take the potion icon, and you can attack again. The red one will turn. Yeah. Okay. Turn into a gorilla and punch it.
Someone's getting it.
Yeah. The tank, one of the tanks is gonna pull. Oh, ow! That got me. I didn't realize that it was. Ow. Okay. All right. Not yet. Don't jump in it yet. Okay, now. Shit. And I just got...
Please tell me the other healer didn't also go down.
Yeah, no, they were down, and then I went to go turn back to res them, and I got one-shotted by the boss.
Oh. Well, we lost this one then.
Yeah. I mean, the red mage. Oh god, yeah.
If the red mage would heal the healers, that would be great.
No, they can't heal, but they can resurrect. They can resurrect the healer. But no, it's too late. There are no tanks. There's nothing. It's just. Yeah. No, it's just wipe. Just wipe.
Well, there.
Feels bad.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad.
The name of the player is Toxic Masculinity.
Jesus. Here I am.
And don't worry, a lot of people wipe on this fight. It's normal to wipe on this fight. And then after this fight, I need to take the kids out because they are now literally both standing guard next to my chair.
We're waiting.
What was blue for?
When in blue. Oh, blue? I don't remember what that one is. I just know we don't want that or the green one. The red and our main things are the red and the purple. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, avoid the middle Tesla thingy. Yeah.
Although I just gotta love the music. Just
It is. It's really good music.
Yeah,
All right.
let's hear it.
go
Sounds
toxic
good.
masculinity, tank for us. I just realized that.
you go, toxic masculinity. You do this. You toxic male, you.
Get him, TM.
You're right.
There.
Okay, so he's taking him straight into that corner. Fuck. Well, there goes my little bubble. Oh no.
Who dropped?
Toxic masculinity?
Oh my god.
Let that be a lesson to you kids. Never trust toxic masculinity. Stay out.
You know, that's funny though. That is funny. I don't know what the other healer was doing, but toxic masculinity was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. Oh. Oh god, here we go. Not yet.
Forget life, become burb.
Okay. Oh shit. Doing much better this time.
Much better.
Hold on, kids. We're almost done. Ah! Yeah! Leave me alone!
Oh god, multiple bombs.
Yeah. Something. Punch him! Corner. Shit!
Get the other healer.
I'm trying to, but I gotta get this out of the way first. Shit!
Right.
I believe in you. You got this.
Go healer, go healer, go healer.
Go healer!
Healer power.
Oh
No.
god.
No. Splat. That was a wipe.
Damn.
Oh no.
Round 3.
Oh. Okay, I will be right back.
from eating them. I know what to do. I'm just sitting here.
All right, sorry everyone. I am back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh goodness.
I wish y'all luck in this next endeavor. I give you the comfy blessing.
No, you don't.
Why not?
Because that's too much peacocking.
Get the fuck up. Let me give you freaking good luck.
Okay, all right. What do you mean voice acting?
Oh, I'm doing Lady of the Gale. I think I'm fighting the wind one.
Yeah.
I'm on the ship right now. They just fixed it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Watch the whole thing. That's an interesting thing.
I am. I'm watching. They're gonna kiss. It just looks over my blind mask face. Kabruda.
Cool. They got the first one. Ow. I was concussed.
Oh, I got a marker for some reason.
Yeah, that's because poison's gonna drop on you.
Marker is the thing that says drop that acid stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That big green goose circle that drops. Yeah.
So I did good running away. Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
We
You
don't
did.
want to be in it, and we don't want him in it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We gotta get ready to go into the purple. He does his little speech. Getting out.
Get him, Bird Patrol!
Literally, it is Boot Patrol.
After the
It's okay. They got you. Okay.
And for yes, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, and I got one shot. What the fuck?
because both the tanks were down, and I was still getting my shit back.
Gotcha. Oh no!
No.
Arden, move.
I did.
Yeah, you were in the no bueno zone.
I was aware.
Oh shit.
Come on, big guy. Stop bothering our tanks. Okay.
If you're a Lily,
Where's Monkey? Yes.
to the back of the room. Oh no. Oh no, genetic
fuck.
mix. Oh no.
No.
Oh shit.
And
He's
he
in
went
it, yeah, and he's healing.
Well, at least I have a good view of our best tank kicking his ass.
Let's go.
No. Oh no. Shit. God.
Oh, me and the other healer are down.
Yeah, I know. No. Oh god. Trying to get the other healer up. God, I don't have enough mana. God. Shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, and I died. I couldn't burp quick enough.
We still have the red mage.
Yeah.
Red mage.
They need to get the other person up. Oh. Yeah, they need to get the other healer up. Oh god, it's coming after them. There you go. Get the other healer, get the other healer! Get Linka!
Red mage, she's right there! What are you doing?
And of course they got one shot. And it's go gun! Oh, they don't have it yet. Okay.
Oh, how do they not have it yet?
I thought that they got it. Hold on.
Yeah.
So this could be a thing of that I was mistaken. Vote abandoned, yeah.
But
Well,
yes.
Yeah, vote yes.
Why?
We'll come back in with another group. Plus I need to repair my gear because I went down a lot. That's
Alright.
why. That's why. Hey, do you need repairs?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna go repair.
Yeah, get your repair done.
Yeah, that's mainly it. I got taken out hard. Also, I'm thinking maybe I should go as a dancer and let someone else heal because I am having trouble healing that.
Bring me in, coach. Bring a level 46.
Yeah, no.
Bring me in.
What do you think?
Naked. I was in my naked.
Wait. Hold on. What do you think? Should I go into my dancer?
Sorry.
If you're feeling like you're having trouble keeping up, then yeah, go with something you're more comfortable using.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna swap to dancer. And then make sure that this is. Yep. Let me make sure I have my.
My problem is I can't get those bombs away fast enough. I
Yeah,
tried to,
well,
like,
If
keep
you're
forgetting
focusing
that
if you're focusing the boss, when you see them charging up to move bombs away, they're about ready to toss the bombs out. That's when you're supposed to go turn into a gorilla
Yeah.
and be on standby if you wanted to
I-
follow the picture
No, no.
perfect strategy on the wiki.
Yeah.
No, what was going on was I was hitting the wrong button. I was right-clicking the bombs when I really should have been hitting one.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the only other time that mechanics really come up is in another dungeon, and I hit, and those ones you just have to right-click and attack the ice things away from the guy. Or else you
Yeah, I cry. I don't have the item.
snowballs.
Sorry, I don't have the item level for it. What's my item level on the dancer? Really? Are you serious?
If you got the tomes, why not grab the idol share gear for your dancer?
Yeah, let me get the idol. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me
Speaking
fix
of
this.
Tomes, I am 110 away from full, so when we finish this, I'll need to go spend more.
So excuse me, everyone, while I go shopping.
Shopping stream.
Yeah, I know. It's shopping stream, everyone. We're going shopping.
Let's go.
What do I not have?
Dance, dance. Dance, dance, now they're dead. Dee-doo,
Alrighty,
dee-doo.
I've got the idol share gear for ninja. I have the idol share gear for black mage. Idol share gear for
Hey,
Dragoon.
Ward.
Red
you.
mage does not meet the level requirements. Machinist does not meet the level requirements. Dancer, I don't have for it. Warrior does not meet the
Wait.
requirements.
That one.
Paladin, I do.
But it's
Gunbreaker
conservator,
armor,
conservator.
I already have because that's all tank stuff. White mage, I have. Astrologian and Scholar do not meet the requirements. Summoner's the same as Scholar.
And I don't have enough tomes. Alright, so let's see here. Character. Get back in my dancey dance. Oh, you know what? I like this with the little crown.
The dancer could be the only thing I could spend the tomes on right now, because I have no intention of raising monk or warrior any higher in the near future.
Yeah, okay, this is what we're doing for dancer. This is what we're doing for dancer, everyone. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what's my item level. Oh, still not enough. Still not close enough. I'm at 191. Should have done my accessories first. Do that. Alright. There we go. Okay, I just threw some random accessories on. Just to get me the number in. Let me get in. Alright, so I'm ready to pull us in.
Yep, I'm ready when you are.
There we go. Alright. We'll go in the collegiate look. My Inferno jacket.
Yeah, I think the game has its comfier.
Yee.
Oh goodness.
There you go.
We go. Now I can focus on... There we go.
I'm just gonna be here in advance.
Cool. Because I know how to DPS this. Oh, there's another dancer.
Nice. That's actually pretty cool. Good, isn't it? Because if you have two dancers, they synergize.
No, you don't want two of the same. Ever. It's terrible because you could cancel out each other's stuff. Like you saw how they did that.
If you both pick the same person to buff, the other person's buff will override your buff, and your buff's on a cooldown to cast.
Yeah. Now we can buff each other.
On the upside, you're wearing your college dad outfit.
Yeah, I know, I am. My collegiate papa.
I'm still here being Detective Mage. EC... No. Detective Mage, EPD. Aorientated Police Department.
Yeah, EPD. Like, I'm gonna go back to being the doctor, and it's just my day off.
Detective Best Friend, EPD.
No, your detective best friend, part of the SSD.
Federal Security Bureau?
No, Seven Scions Detectives.
Yeah, Science of the Seventh Dawn Detectives, yeah.
SSD.
Well, I'm not a healer, so sorry.
Wouldn't it be SDD, Seventh Dawn Detectives? No, run. Oh shit.
Don't put that by me.
Oh, I am Burb apparently.
Well, because you were standing in it, yeah. Ow.
Crap.
You can end it early.
I just did. Ah. Crap nuggets. There we go. He's targeting me a lot with that one now.
Because you were the furthest away, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. This is definitely going a lot better than it was before.
Eh. Across why?
He's using bombs away.
Okay, bombs away. Oh, come on. All right, thank you.
Run, run, run.
Run, run, run. Ow, I'm dead. No shit.
Oh, well, that's a wipe.
Yep, wipe.
Unless those two can pull this off.
Go, go, dance. And we got antagonists, though.
Nope, we don't.
Oh no, oh we don't.
Him going big wiped us.
Yeah.
Uplanders cower at hour of cleavering. Come, mind fruit, comes and see Uplanders dumps go gummy masterpiece.
Yeah, he is a mad scientist.
Mm-hmm.
Gun mage, yeah.
Oh, no, tonight. Blue.
Oh, take care,
that's
Blue.
fine. She's already left.
Oh, that. I know I used it like when I should have used it at a different time. Gloop. Okay, somebody's getting glooped. Bombs away. Oh god, bombs away.
Get him!
Run, 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 run. Oh shit. That's the gubbly gloop. Oh, other side, other side. He's boosting.
About to fuck me up.
Uplanders cower. Power up. Power up cleavery.
Alright, we're living dead. I'm about to die. Or, no, someone used benediction on me, I guess.
You got Benny. Nice.
Or whatever their equivalent is, because I'm,
Oh, that's scholars. Yeah, 2 scholars. Oh, bombs. Bombs. Get the bombs.
Come on. Fudge.
At least you're good though.
I
You
lost
did good.
where my mouse was.
It's okay. You did good. You saved us.
Okay, now I need to run like a bitch. Nah!
Oh shit.
bombs.
Ow! I'm dead.
Ow. Please tell me we have a healer left.
Yeah, we have a healer.
Yeah. Dawn.
Benefit. That's what they used. In benefit.
John, get run!
Yep, they're
Well,
doing the
no.
slow tip.
Yeah, they need to they need to keep that gunbreaker alive. He is almost. He's at 0.7%.
No, he's
No, yeah, no. I have him focused. I am focused on his health. He's at 0.7%. I'm sorry, he's at 7%. Sorry, he's at 7%, not 0.7.
7.0.
6%. Okay, good. Oh, good. We got Ren back. Just unleash, everybody. Just unleash. It was a grand and glorious dream we shared. Yes! We did it! I'll change it to my healer to take the picture. I'll change it to my healer to take the picture. Because I don't want to take pictures in comfy dad outfit. I
You
really...
need the comfy dad outfit.
Hooray! You did it!
Yeah,
Liz
alright.
is sitting over here munching all the popcorn. He's like, "Nom, nom, 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 nom." Oh, and they all left, which
Yeah.
means no
All these-
accommodations for them.
What does accommodations do anyway?
It's rep. It's game rep, in-game rep. And you get, like, titles and stuff like that from it. Did I
Like, you
get...
see
It's
how
also-
see how under my name it says of silver linings?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the titles you can get.
Oh.
Okay, alright. Now, where do we want to take a picture?
The titles are also used. Sorry, the accommodations are also a prerequisite if you ever want to apply for and become like, I don't know what the in-game name for them is, but like
Mentor.
new player shepherds. Yeah, mentors.
Mentor. They have
You
three
don't
different
have
kinds of
Here with all the
mentors.
fucking gobby skulls.
Yeah. Oh, that one?
Those are masks, not skulls.
They are masks. They are masks. Those are the gas masks. But sure, why not? Let's be cryptic.
Well, you know, get the syringe in on it too.
Oh, I'm not able to change. I guess I'm stuck as dad. Dance dad. I am the dance dad. Yeah.
Right about here.
I don't have a glowy weapon, so I'm just gonna...
Be all bouncy.
Nope, I'm gonna be like this. Dun, 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 dun. Look, I danced my way through this audition. There we go. Alright, I got it.
Alright.
Damn, I'm gonna have to go through this cutscene as a dancer. Alright, here we go.
No, what your mess?
Oh.
Mad about?
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I get to change back. Okay, change back. Change it back. Change it back. Change it. Wait, well, first repair.
Fudge! I dropped my phone on my foot.
Ooh.
Okay, that would don't do that. That's painful. Now let me change back to healer, so I can continue the story. All right. 3, 2, 1. Talking to Biggs. Let me know when you're talking to Biggs.
I am talking to Biggs.
Okay. Well done, lad. You left those. Illumi. Yeah, Illumi. That's what we were calling him, right?
Yep.
Illumi. Illumi. Illumi smarting, and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Bullshit. I have layers and layers of armor. Bullshit. Also, I'm a doctor. No, I'm sure if you'd like to finish him off, and we would like to. We too. If truth be told, I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see, a meeting between Maid and the enemy.
What?
Yeah?
Whoa, spoiler?
No, it's not main story. It's not main story.
Spoilies.
It's not
Headphones
spoiler.
off.
And then she handed the codex fragment over. Just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think this was their plan all along.
It certainly looks that way, but we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved.
I mean, she be a gold digger.
Foolish uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since the very beginning. Gasp.
Gasp!
And now the Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in so doing. Gasp!
What a load of old bollocks! How daft does he think we are?
Now, Biggs. It's the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it. It must be true. Sits here in sarcasm.
They're all sarcastic.
Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide the chosen to the perfect world, and not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When the Illuminati find a missing piece of the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Yeah.
The little cat, yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness me! The goblin hasn't the faintest idea of how Uplander's minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mide was a traitor, had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't.
I guess. Oh, here we go.
There may be truth in what Quickthink says. Backrex scours over data looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrex finds mention of group of Ori treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes.
3 years ago, you say?
That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failing summoning of Primal, would it? Oh, sorry. Bugger me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that mine was one of them?
Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mighty may have been a member of the Doomed Expedition, she being an Ori treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of an Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a Primal.
See, you're gonna answer your own question.
Such a question Backrix asked himself. So he spends much time gathering knowings, and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlian Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Zalia, with blue hair, exactly like Mide. No, Mide would never busy deals with bad gobbies. Roundrock searches for Mide. Here's truth from her.
He's so small.
Roundrocks, wait!
All the smalls chasing after each other.
Why are the smalls chasing after? Looking, they're going to die.
Why do you keep saying that? Okay, folly of youth. The folly of
No, in
youth.
this case, it was literally in character of they're running away. Him.
Oh,
They're going to die.
they're
We
going to
better
die.
stop them.
Good thing I'm a white mage.
That didn't help you with the Empress.
All right. By the way, let me know when you're ready, and have started with.
I got things going.
Okay.
If you're worried about Roundrock Stompy, which won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm worried about this business with Might. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions. As you can bet, that's why the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon that we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent till proven guilty and all that. Yeah. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with, namely taking back that codex fragment and pushing into Alexander before the Illumi have a chance to shore up their defenses. Are you ready for another round? Good! The sooner we get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me. Eh?
Aww.
In other words, see that wall over there? Just break it.
He's just like, yeah, while you're in there, break something for me. Yep, I'll rule one for you, buddy.
Yeah, let's roll one. We'll rule one together. All right.
Of course, Arden would have taken Alexander apart piece by now already, but...
Oh yeah. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
We're just waiting for an antagonist.
Antag, you ready?
Are you ready, antagonist?
Are you ready?
I'm ready to break shit. I mean, heal stuff.
Who's breaking into a big machine? We are
Generics.
We are generic.
Hold on, give me a second. I gotta fix something. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, we were waiting on your reply. That's what we were waiting for, antagonist. Sorry.
Yeah, we were waiting on you.
Oh, wow.
And apparently we didn't have to wait long.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We were doing cutscene stuff, so that was quick. And I'm back on. By the way, I'm back on healer.
Yeah, this one shouldn't be as bad as the last one, I hope. Oh, they got standing mounts.
Yeah, yeah. That's from the. Remember the last boss fight from the last cuff?
Yeah.
They're here now.
As for not as bad, the third part of this had like a 4-part gimmick mechanic.
Yeah, I was.
Recall correctly, they have to die in a certain order or they kill us.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to baking, guys. Enjoy. Good luck on your braids.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, no, the rating is correct. This is a raid.
Bye.
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 Tappy time. Don't you die, Tappy! Whoosh! Oh yeah.
The tech. Ah.
I know.
If Arden could make something this big, he would.
Oh yeah,
It's
this
way too
one.
big.
Oh, this. I hate this one.
Oh no.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say is think Voltron.
It's bigger on the inside than the outside.
Yeah.
It is literally, this is Voltron.
Wait, what? What? Oh,
Yeah. Voltron.
everything went black for me for some reason.
Yeah. He should go quick and then the elevator should like appear behind us.
Okay. You know what? There. People can see more things. Ow. Oh, I died.
Yeah. Oh god, I can't. Oh god. Bitch. Ow.
Me and
Ow.
another DPS. Interesting.
Ow. Ow. Shit. I know. I'm getting you.
I'm on top of a mine. Probably not a great idea to get me at the moment. Oh, okay then. Yep. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, just in time. Ow.
Yeah. More boops. I'm going to stay far away from anything that's facing.
Oh, this is gonna be tough for me. Okay, this is gonna be like, I think tiles are gonna go up and down, so I'm gonna try and go to the ones that are down. Okay. Oh, no, oh, no, no, ow.
More boops.
Stand in my glory circle.
I am. Give me my ley lines. Yeah.
Oh god, ow. I can never tell which one to stand and when it goes up and down. And I wasted money. I believe this is the one where they all fight. The other one's an Astro. They're gonna put their little magic field. Oh shit.
Oh jeez. Alright.
Don't stand in that. Oh, shit.
Forgot about the party wipe.
The Ultra Flash?
It literally was summoned right on me.
Both tanks are still up by the looks of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, both tanks are
Nope.
not up.
I got hit
Oh, no.
by the party
shit.
wipe.
Oh, we got power. We're party wiping.
That's Swift Cast Resurrection.
I can't swift cast. I couldn't swift cast. Oh, did they beat it?
Yeah, they beat it. The rare instance of two tanks going down and then still winning.
Yeah. This is a different place, so we can't take a different picture here, because this is a different location.
Yep.
And they all yeeted themselves.
Why does everybody hate themselves?
Because nobody wants the stuff.
No one wants the stuff, and Alexander is part of the raid roulette, so people are most likely running this for their daily EXP and
That's the other thing, yeah.
tomestones.
Yeah.
I mean, you could still stick around to get the commendations at least.
Yeah, because we also... Oh, by the way, but giving commendations also is something, too.
There's that too.
Well,
Where do we want to
They're
stand?
assuming that since there's no cutscenes, they do wait a tiny amount.
Ooh.
You can see them all hesitate for like 3 or 4
You wanna
seconds as
face-
they pop the commendations, then they'll just charge out.
Do you want to
I kind
stand
of want
here?
like the big ass thing behind us.
Yeah, yeah. So let's stand... What? Right here.
It's a nice target here that we can stand with.
Let me sit.
Okay. It's gonna be
Oh,
funny.
you want the mech bay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted the giant contraption.
No, we wanted
that
we
the
wanted
exit's
that
part of.
cloudy, like exhausts and all that.
Want it to look like an actual mech bay.
Like, you know, like the inside of the Legacy at some point. Because, you know,
No.
if anyone decides to hit it again with the Fist of Five Suns.
Look, if the Legacy becomes carrier size, sure. But it will never be that big.
What's up? Let me angle it now so you can't see the stairs. It looks like just a cut platform. There we go. Alright, here we go. Time for another cutscene, eh?
Let me get the voice prepared. Oh no.
Hold on. Gonna repair. Then I'll talk to Mind.
All right, ready.
Generic. Generic. You haven't seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found.
She went looking for you.
I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illumiti, but that is not
Illumiti.
that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain.
The Illumiti, guarders of the secret beef.
Oh, active cutscene?
You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illumiti from coming here and to take it?
Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked up from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound.
Sneaky lady. Such a sneaky.
Much sneak. Such wow.
Yeah.
Except she just handed them Round Rocks.
They don't... Wait, hold on.
I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it. You've been working with the Illumiti all along. Load of old bilge, the lot of it.
I am afraid not. Quick Thinks told you true. In fact, It was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, as much as I did you.
Gasp!
Yeah, shock!
Shock! Awe! Drama!
Barely.
The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of a certain member of our tribe, myself included. For years, we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free from the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dream come to fruition. Flashback! So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed our mind. But on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In the last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier which would seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone. But the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build.
It's a sad old tale. I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come to reviving Alexander. You all but said as so much as yourself.
Am I going to be talking to myself the whole time? I hope not.
Yeah, apparently.
Good has nothing to do with it. I understand I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Excuse me while I brood over here.
Him?
Finally, someone else.
Me, that can't mean Alexander.
Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within.
You get it?
Womp.
Yeah. The man that she loves is
The
the...
soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine?
There it is.
Never has backwards heard such unsense. Mide must abandon this.
He's calling her nonsense.
He's calling her crazy.
Yeah, he is. Now is not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together?
Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required: a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds, one we all know quite well.
Ah, yes, the precious one.
Because she wants to take Alexander to
What?
collect all the shiny things.
Round rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal?
Mm-hmm. I said so, you dumb bitch.
You gotta pant it off in the middle of it.
Round rocks! Round rocks has been captured! Called it.
I had to wait until it happened to be like, yes. To say yes, to agree to what you said, but...
This is me in the background. You said her do that, you idiot!
Your job was to watch her!
I did! I watched her get taken away!
Alright, here we go, Mind. Let me know when you got her text up. Sorry, did I make you choke?
A little bit. Go.
Yeah, because I watched her. I watched her. I watched her get taken away.
Alright, here we go.
Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illumidi. I assumed the missing piece was in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about Round Rocks all along. We must mount a rescue now, without delay. To the Illumidi, she's no better than a cog in the monstrous machine. In that monstrous machine. It is like she's being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue to push through the left arm, and while the Illumidi are distracted, I will search for a way forward.
Ah, yes. I am brooding and now have regrets.
Neat.
Alright.
Quest accepted.
Check the Tinker. Nope. Okay.
The arm of the sun, now accessible.
I think for the rest of this, I might just keep going Dancer.
Up to you.
Because...
Although it is past 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay, because I go to 11, remember?
Right. I'm trying to... I keep on forgetting we go that late on Thursdays.
Yeah, no, 10 is Mondays.
Meh. Yeah. Just curl here in a corner somewhere.
Okay,
I'm
hold
hiding
on.
in a bush.
Hold on, let me... Don't hide in the bush.
I'm hiding in a bush.
Are you embarrassed? Actually, I'm gonna try and do this.
Talon, go away. You're messing with my hiding spot.
Haha! I found you.
Damn it, Talon, you gave me away. Bird, you too. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, there's some berries. Are you ready?
I've been ready. Well, alright, we gotta wait on Helia.
Yeah, we gotta wait for our antagonist to let us know.
Antagonist!
Antagonist. Dee-doo.
Antagonist!
Antagonist.
Through all the United Game, we are looking for her. We're calling antagonist.
Antagonista. Oh yeah. Antagonist. Antagonist. Throughout all of the realm, we're looking for her in Eorzea. If you know, you know. If you get it, put it in chat. Put it in chat in either Arden or Minds if you get what we were just spoofing. We're not gonna tell you, because if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
For people who don't know, oh, that's a nice song. For people who do know.
I'm just gonna put us in.
Please, no more.
Make it stop.
I just put you back.
We're from the Rothgar race. We're going to Eorzea. Antagonist.
I'm just gonna put you back by
Zoomies.
you.
Zoomies. That's what's going on right now. Zoomies while we wait.
Hold on. Get on so we can have faster zoomies.
Wait.
Get on so we can zoom faster zoomies.
Oh, yeah. And Reptilian. There we go. You queued us up early,
Oh,
though.
look at yep.
Okay. Zoomie's over.
No, it's not. It's over when they teleport us. Zoomies keep going. That could either be the other one or antagonist. Oh, shoot. It was us.
Huh.
Antagonist.
Oh well.
Check to see if antagonist is awaketh.
She's here.
Oh.
She probably stepped away real quick.
Okay, well, we'll keep zoomies.
Wait, who's
Zoomie doomies.
Revenge! Justice for Round Rocks! Want to see something cool? I believe it's the one right here that you can actually land on. Oh, you can! Because it's a lookout point that I didn't know that we had! Oh, wow! It now shows you! The sightseeing book now shows you what it looks like! What the entry is. Okay, that's cool. Oh, antagonist is back. Well, I need to take a moment to sit right here and do a little Manderville dance while I
Yeah, we did. Oh, wait.
I need to take. Oh, by the way, you saw the little lookout point? Make sure to do lookout on it. And the new way they do lookout is so cool because it gives you a little snapshot thingy, so you can see what it looks like.
Cool.
Yeah.
Starring models and act attribute to
It gives you a little orbit. It's cute.
Nice.
All right, now give me just a moment. I do need to take my night times, so I will be right back. Okay, hey, Akaros. Yes, we're going back into go back into it. I'm gonna take us in. Hopefully I can deal with this as a healer. I started going much rough panic. This is a good picture spot too. We're just waiting on a DPS.
Oh, shit. Hi.
I mean, it's not like I was calling you out, Arden, or anything. I didn't know it was you, honestly. I think this is the one that I was telling you about. Oh, no. This is this boss. Okay.
You know those 4 mid-bosses we faced last time? If I recall correctly, I think all 4 of them attack simultaneously as part of another boss.
Yeah, as I call them Voltron. But I think that's not this one, but the next one. Oh. Okay, by the way, you can only use 1 exhaust each. So if someone uses an exhaust, you can't use it. You have to pick another one. Oh, good.
Whee! I have no idea what I'm doing. But...
Oh, nice. They already obliterated the other one. Alright, and now we go into here. Oh, this is going to be painful. Oh, God.
I'm going to A.
Woo! Oh my god!
Whoa, no, both healers are an A. Oh, okay. Cutscene.
Oh, goddamn cat.
Oh, this is a cute one. Yeah. It's fucked up, but it's cute. Oh, by the way,
Like this for the trunk patch.
this is the city. This is the city inside of Alexander.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger on the inside.
Inside.
than the outside.
Exactly. I think we're fighting him. What's going on? Oh, okay.
Everybody else didn't have the cutscene.
Yeah, oh yeah. Whee! Okay.
Oh, I see the spikes now. Ugh.
Yeah, they'll go down at one point, but like if you get trapped, you want to like beat the thing. Okay.
Ooh. All right.
You ready?
Yep, ready.
Oh no. Gonna get you.
Nope.
Yep, he's gonna grab you.
Meh.
So he needs to go with
You're
you.
gonna get
Oh,
thrown into that little corner over there.
yeah, you're gonna have to defeat that whole thing by yourself. Yeah, and get out.
Okay.
Everybody does the lock.
Blurred.
Oh no. I got you. Oh no, they got you. Okay.
Sweet. He knew who the real threat was, so he put the threat in timeout and killed
Yeah,
him.
he did. Literally, it's like how to deal with an artifice. That planeswalker.
Yeah, put him in the timeout corner.
Put the planeswalker immediately into timeout. That he pacified you. Okay, yeah, don't let him get the hearts. Destroy the hearts. Yeah, that little cat is gonna like power him up. Don't let him get hearts.
Crap. Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a ball or something like that. He's gonna. Whoa.
Ow.
Oh, there's the ball. Shit.
Attack it.
No, just avoid it. God.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the gas one. Ow.
Oh yeah, that one you free yourself from.
Ow. Because we all got shocked.
Paralyze effect.
Yeah. And I just got out.
Yeah, I don't see any hearts yet.
No, when you hear the cat, there'll be hearts. You'll hear the meow.
super. Boom.
Hits. I got Proto and ow. Oh, jeez.
Should I?
Yes, LB.
Yeah, LB.
Screw.
LB. Got
Someone else,
awesome. No, it's fine. The Bard got it. The Bard got it. And of course, they all left.
Oh well. Need.
And
Need. And need.
there you go.
So
Now,
shall we get the big
yeah,
city?
that's what I'm saying. Do you want to stand here or stand here so we
Just
can
stand in the center and pick a direction.
pick this way? Just pick this way. Pick this way. Face this way, the way I'm facing.
Alright.
That way we can get the big city hall type building in the back. Oh wow! Look at the way we positioned ourselves. That looks good. That looks good. I'm gonna make this that. Yeah, so there's some lighting. This looks like an old London type. There we go. That came out good. Okay. All right, time to get the rest of this story.
Oh, wow, we're back here. Okay.
Yeah.
Repair.
Time for backricks.
Outlander sends quick things scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us
It's
again.
the Illumini.
Uplander is nearly in through left arm. Next Uplander must push forward into inner parts. And save Rad Rocks.
I know, it's not an easy way to speak.
No, my brain just goes, you're almost up the entire left arm. Me going,
I know. Why do you think I call it the fisting of the sun?
Congratulations on your victory over Quickthings. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be...
Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades.
What is his daughter that's missing after all?
I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that they were the unthinkable to happen, that it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve, and it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The primal took my friends' passion, their joy, their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wished to see him again.
All I can see in the background is Alexander's hips and going, hips.
Yeah, yips. Yeah, I know.
Meaning your leader.
The section of Alexander you have been exploring called Midas, after a king of legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged, but in his carelessness he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means, not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple: to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. I smiled. Brooding time. There. I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well.
Spill.
Alexander is divided into three main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond. But you may be sure that the Illumidi will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it.
Your turn.
Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Round Rocks there? The cores are just power sources.
You're correct. And the answer is they wouldn't. Round Rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illumidi have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in so doing, stop Alexander.
Wedge.
My brain's like, bleh.
I know.
I see. Why can't... I see. Why? That's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Round Rocks to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal's in working order again.
Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illumidi had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again.
I just put the phone down.
Oh, we have another. Do Uplanders truly think mental giants can be toppled?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna grab another bottle of water because I just ran out of water, and I will be right back before I grab. Actually, I'll just have that text ready to go when I get back. So give me just a moment. I just need to get water.
So, y'all have been warned. There may be a new generic joining if he decides to go with this name. Generic husband. Generic husbando. If he chooses that name, I don't know. But the husband is currently downloading and installing Final Fantasy XIV. And he's gonna have a long way to catch up. You had me here. No one's had me hop on. Hop on and do this for Sundays. I don't know. You're around all the time. No. Okay, but you say that in my first thing. Yes. It would be my first. I love you, boobs.
Hey, sorry about that. I had to get water, and then all of a sudden, bathroom happened. And then I figured, well, since I'm back there grabbing the water, let me try chocolate. This chocolate thing.
Chocolate?
And I like it. It is interesting.
You like it? How does it taste like?
Okay, so it's like very powdery feeling until it hits your saliva, and that's when the peanut activates and becomes like peanut butter.
Oh.
But in the end, it does taste like a Reese's Buttercup.
Ah.
But a very light Reese's Buttercup. It's not super chocolatey. It's very light chocolatey. It's more peanutty.
Okay. I see.
All right, so I'm ready. I'm ready to with the.
Oh. Ready to sleep?
Okay.
No, not sleep. The text.
Oh my god.
Treasure hunter purely believes soul of lost love sleeps in metal giant? Madness! But Backrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Roundrix. Go with me to deep into Midas and deactivate second core, but do not underestimate Illuminati.
Yeah, I'm gonna forever do their name wrong. I'm gonna forever do their name wrong on purpose.
Well, they're the Illumacheesy, but still.
Oh, let's go with
Day and
that
night-
for now. Yeah.
Day and night, they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix's best Illumacheesy are finger making new
Dun, dun,
Damn it, I
dun,
made myself
dun.
laugh with that one.
I know you did, Illumacheesy.
The burden of the sun.
I mean, we're like what, halfway up the arm. We're halfway up the arm, is what she said.
No, we're practically getting to the back of the left arm.
Ah,
We're
okay,
just
so
going
we're
too
almost
far.
at the shoulder. Got it. We're almost at the shoulder.
Yeah.
So, antagonist, are you ready to go into the shoulder? Go in deeper?
I'm gonna do the fish stick. Delicate state of mind.
I mean, this dance is absolutely our current state of mind right now.
Oh my god.
That is literally our current state of the mind. We're like just.
Good night to y'all. So have a good stream.
Oh, you're
Have a
leaving?
good stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, you have a good night. And now you know what? Now you know what I think about Chucknut.
Yeah.
I highly recommend everyone that this is not sponsored, but if you want to sponsor me, I'm very
Don't put the
very available.
accent. What are you doing?
I'm very available.
You're very available.
I'm very available. You
They
want
don't
to
do
sponsor?
sponsorship. They don't do sponsorships.
Look, I'm Cuban, Puerto Rican, and I'm a dragon, and I love your Chucknut. Give me your nut. Please give me more of your Chucknut.
No. No. Alright,
You
good
can pay
night.
him in chocolate.
Yes, fill me with your Chucknut.
Oh my god. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
No, I gave one to Stu, and Stu liked it. But unfortunately, Carlos can't because allergies.
That's fine. Well, we wait.
We're just waiting here. Be doo, be doo, be doo, be doo.
Wait.
Maybe we're insane. Be doo, be doo, be doo, be doo.
I'm trying to remember the actual lyrics now.
Maybe you're in love. Do 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 do. Hey, hey. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Do do.
Yeah. Now I remember it.
Yeah, but I just like doing the spoofs of it. Prof Garb, help me now. Do 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 do. Hey, hey. Antagonist, are you there?
Maybe.
Oh, are you ready to go?
One more.
Yeah, this will be the
into
last
the
one.
breach.
This will be the last one for the night. Unless you want to stop here and go start the Hildebrand one in Costa del Sol and just take a break from Alexander for a moment. Because we were like battle after battle after battle. I'm gonna leave it up to you, antagonist, if you want to go.
There she is. Just like, I am tired. I don't want to walk.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Costa del Sol.
No, we can do Alexander.
Do one more Alexander and then call it a night. Okay.
Yeah, finish up the father.
No, you mean the sun.
The sun.
Right.
We're fisting the sun right now.
And then you'll be at this same spot I am with Alexander.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Catching
So-
up with Helia.
Is this the one with the blow up the platform?
I don't
Burden?
believe so. If I'm recalling correctly, this is where the I mistook the
Or
last
the
one for
tower? Or is it the angry tower? I think this might be the angry tower. Well, we'll find out. Because okay, see this mount? That's one of the bosses in that 2-person mount is one of the bosses in Alexander. That's why I didn't want to tell you before, Arden.
Well, I already knew about that part.
Yeah, but that's why you hear the Alexander music when it
Yeah, which is why I like it now, and why I remember it.
Yeah, it is one of my favorite bosses. I'm hoping that it is this one. But yeah, if it is this one, nope.
Burden of the sun.
Oh no, we're just... Oh no, it's Transformers.
Whew, okay.
It's Transformers.
Like, what the?
My favorite thing about this raid is that the endings of the major boss fights, it's Power Rangers. I'm gonna eat.
I think Alexander's music is by far my favorite music so far.
It is cool. Yeah, the music in oh god.
I love the deep bass. Just, it's making my head pop. I was gonna make my I can make my head pop, but I would have to minimize this program and open up video.
Did they double bubble? Yeah, they double bubbled. Oh shit.
You know what? There we go. Happy Arden time.
Well, on my side, you're always happy.
You know what? I should just keep the happy face all the time. It's my favorite face anyway. My eyes are big and it looks like I'm on catnip. So after I get commission Blitz to fix my
Shit, someone get off me.
Wait, do we need to run into the ball?
Nope. Someone get this off me. Oh yeah, keep these two apart.
Back to back cast and go!
Oh god. Ow.
Oh, jeez Louise. My ley lines!
I know. No. Put my ley line.
But my ley lines, though. Oh well. Emilio! Bam!
Oh god.
Okay.
Coming after me. Ow, 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 ow. Get it off. Shit. I just got murdered.
Are we supposed to stand on
Stay
the
off the
elevator?
glowing ones. Stay off the glowing ones. Or apparently stay on the glowing ones. I don't know. Apparently get on the glowy.
Nope, wrong button. Shit. Oh.
Ow.
Voltron activated. No, seriously, Voltron activated.
Yeah, it is. I told you. It's called brute justice. That's all of them, yeah. Including... It is literally Voltron.
Alexander has become my favorite raid. I love this.
Ow. Stack, stack, stack.
Just over the top. It makes me happy. Ow! It literally landed on me.
Come here, come here, come here. By the way, did I get you in time with the Benny?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to the antagonist.
I'm alive.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Though I never popped Living Dead, so I didn't need it, but it did help.
It did help. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Shit, 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 shit. Oh. Shit, watch out, watch out. Shit, shit. Ow.
Dodge, dodge,
Yeah.
dodge, McDodge, dodge.
Dodging. What are they doing? The limit break? Jeez.
No shit!
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Okay.
It targeted me. Why'd you all run to me?
Well, why was everyone standing in the way of that laser?
Because we didn't see it coming.
Oh, I want to drop a meteor on this. Can I drop a meteor on this guy, please?
If the LB3's there, yeah, sure. God.
Yes.
Oh
Doing
God.
so bad.
Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm dead.
Nope. Nope. Ow! Piss off.
There you go.
This is why I want to drop a meteor on you, Alex. Ah! Fuck.
This is not Alexander. This is just brute justice.
This is why I want to drop a meteor on you, brute justice. And I'm down. Fuck. Both healers are down.
Oh no! We're down to one tank, a melee, and dancer. Oh, they did it!
And we won.
Sins of the Sun.
Timber. And nobody looks at the explosion. Cause cool guys don't look
By the way,
at
I took a
explosion.
screenshot of that.
Nice.
And it's funny that we're all grouped together, so Midas complete.
Midas complete. Midas was fun. No, I love that one.
Yeah.
Just
Alright.
need.
Pass.
Need.
Oh, you're hitting need, right? I can hit greed then. Okay, cool. Just hit need. There we go. Alright, let's...
I might
Oh,
get
it's
all
a
this in
sparking. It's all sparking. I love it. Where do we want to take a picture? We're here? On the X? Yep. Out there on the X. Okay. Sit.
Sit.
Stand up. Oh, shit! Nope. I forgot to go into pose. Hold on. The light a little bit further back. Now.
Yeah.
And let me try and get it with the spark.
Really?
Damn it. Damn it. I'll look through them and see if I doubt I caught the sparks at all, but you know, whatever.
Oh well. Whoop.
Time to
Whoop.
time to open this one. Let's see what do we find here? Are you ready to gobby?
No. I've
Oh,
got
look,
the
look,
Galio.
it's another knot, Arden.
Why do they have two?
They have two knots.
I'm gonna have so many airships.
The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere.
Dayan, would that I could see you just once more. Oh, my love.
God damn it, she is Naya.
No, darling, don't press that button. No.
God damn it, she has Naya tendencies.
Farewell, my love.
I was so tempted
Right
to.
here. Oh, god damn it.
Meow.
You.
Yeah, I know. That ones that get landed and bounced.
Too frightened to face us alone? I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Generic did to you last time.
Oh, it looks like you're gonna be talking to yourself.
To usher in future that has been writ. Even strongest Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win.
Yeah.
Oh, pretending were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan? Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do.
Quick Thinks knows all. For example, Quick Thinks knows that one among Uplanders carries true fragment of the Enigma Codex.
Oh god, sarcasm.
It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding in truth from Quick Things. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you.
And I flee! And I
And I
flee!
flee. Oh,
Oi, Wedge! Did you hear him? He knows all!
God damn it.
Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes.
Oh, god damn it.
You could tell that they were taunting them on like it was a vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery at its finest.
Yeah.
Quick Things already knows conclusion of Uplanders. Childish games.
He's coming for me.
What's he waiting for?
Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit! What?
What?
The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh god. Now it's your turn again.
And now the Enigma Codex belongs to the Illuminati. Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands.
You're the Illuminati.
Illuminati!
Illuminati board.
Oh god. So that's bad, right?
Yeah, that's very bad.
No, that was literal Arden's thoughts to her. So that's bad, right?
Yeah, no,
Yes,
Desi's
very
confirming. No, Desi's confirming. Yeah, that was very bad. Let's see here. Far as I can make out, the things in good working. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck.
Bad luck. You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at the exact moment when what about quick things? There is no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would have been infinitesimal.
Student of Arden.
Definitely a student of Arden.
Oh, here you
Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we'd have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you must have to take it back. Yep. That's why it's called dibs.
go. Yep. Exactly. Let's dib it back. All right, let's go up. Let's get out of this knot.
Yep. Let's finish off this quest at least.
Mm-hmm. It's back, Rick, so back to the voice.
Do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings.
We fucked up.
It was not good.
Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backricks almost laugh. Uplander claims to already have stopped the core and lost a fragment to quick things. Look here, Uplander. Backrick says brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things. And he saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Backrick sees something's amiss.
Yeah. So we're just gonna pick
when
up.
did time dilation become a part of this?
So we're gonna just grab it to have it. So we'll be in the. A gob in the machine. Oh no! Look at her. She's on the throne. Behind his impressive mask, you sense that Backrix is eyeing you and your comrades with no small amount of suspicion.
We ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Backrick is certain that Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watched as Uplanders disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims, Backrix does not know. Go Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Mide. And together, think of explanation.
Yeah, okay, let me get the mind thing out of the way. Oh, cutscene. I just want to have the unlocked next one. So all we gotta do is just come in and do. Next time. Are you ready?
Yep.
Have you been able to make any sense of Backrick's account? According to his visions of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there, and we all know what happened.
Mm-hmm. I'm calling time dilation.
Are you sure he's not just confused?
Maybe he got lost, or maybe he got lost in all the data of his and forgot the time.
I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backrix's. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. Question is what? If we assume for a moment the goblin's accounts are true, hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander.
I'm stopped. Impossible.
Yeah, we live in a world full of magic.
Impossible? You mean like QuickThink's predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. Arse. Ass. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future.
There may be another explanation for that. There's a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations.
Better not be a mirror.
Is it not outside the realm? It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events.
Using mathematics to predict the future? Not even I could believe that. It would explain this business with Backrix.
I mean, the Vex did it.
Oh.
Victor's right. Perhaps the presence of a primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events.
He's always right, though.
To be clear, you are implying that the Illumicisi are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well. If you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illumicisi board could effectively manipulate the present however they see fit. They could ever remain one step ahead of us. Our every effort doomed to fall from the first.
Now that's a living theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point in panicking just yet. Which, give the chief a call on your link pearl. Well, oh, why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him.
Oh yes, call Arden.
Yeah, call Arden.
You damn it.
Usurpia, call Arden.
Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the Primal. What? No, not our time inside the Primal. The time. I mean time itself, Chief. It might be best if you just came here. We'll wait for your arrival.
Oh, here we go. Waiting.
No. Nope.
Nope.
This is why artificers don't mess with time!
Oh, more cutscene.
Let's see here.
So did the Illumicisi board become Time Lords?
Probably. I mean, you've played this bit, you already know.
I don't remember this. I seriously do not remember this part.
By the way, you're Sid still.
I know. I'm chewing a tuck nut. Give me a second. I have a peanut buttery mouth. Hold on. I'm trying to hurry.
Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time?
Of
Sid,
course he heard it wrong.
Oh, goodness.
Sid insisted that I accompany him, though. I would rather come, even if he had not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather.
Yeah, consider that worse.
You can say that again. It's worse. Yeah, everybody agrees.
Very worse.
Yep, worse.
Now for the cutscene of it, Alexander getting up further.
Yep. I believe this is the last movement.
The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly.
Ishtola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? Can't hurt. It can't hurt to have a second opinion.
There you go.
Those goggles are so cool. Yeah, that's Aether.
So that's
That's
what it looks
Aether.
like.
Yeah, that's what Aether looks like.
Oh look, he's using detect magic.
Oh shit! Yeah, he is detecting magic.
What in this?
What in the Seven Hills? Aether pouring from the primal. It's flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright.
This is made by artificers. They divided by 0.
If it is as we fear, then at this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cause. All our labors will be for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter for whom we had heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations, was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication?
Pretty much.
Uh-huh.
If,
There's a gobble in there.
God help us. If there's any truth, if there is any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminate Cheeseboard cartouterie will simply undo any damage we cause.
Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? We blow it up?
That is not a bad idea. How about we put together a fireball inside a rune device?
Bonk. Immediately bonks.
To erase the past, to return to a clean slate. Could Dane have known?
So it's a time travel machine. At the end of it all.
Oh no!
Oh, no! No, round rocks.
Oh, there's the codex.
Ooh.
Yeah. The more pieces you put on, the more reveals.
It's so pretty, though.
I know! It's so dangerous!
It's like a tattoo I want.
Oh, time for you to talk all of it. Time for Gob speak.
Ferocious preparations for restoration of the Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show a margin of error for future readings.
Future readings
in the 0.03%. Foolish Gobby. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen Illuma cheese board. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. And tink.
Oh,
No.
I mean, no!
Yeah. Terrible. But look, it's complete.
Uh,
And the Codex has gears.
Now is Alexander Illumate cheese boards to control. Soon will cores disabled by uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time!
You know, he reminds me of Dark Helmet from Spaceballs.
Ludicrous speed!
Hotta, 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 hotta.
Once power flows through third core, Alexander will be fully operational. And with third core, will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at the mercy of the Illumate cheese board. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape the world into perfection. At last, prophecies of the Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And quick thinks all thoughts will rule as a king of the new world. Of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Oi.
Like they're adjusting their link pearls.
that might be my most villainous monologue ever done in a cute voice.
That is the most intense villain monologue in the most adorable voice, Gobby voice. Oh, it's Wedge time. Okay, let's talk to Wedge.
You ready?
Yeah.
Ishtola and the chief have returned to Matoya's cave. Don't worry. Between them, they're sure to find an answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Sharlayan annals, it'll be some forgotten corner of the chief's brain. Mark my words. And the next time we meet Quickthings, we'll be ready for him.
Adventurer, there is something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at Shortstop. I will see you
We are
there.
at Shortstop.
No, we're not. We're not at Shortstop.
It's right there.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's like right there.
For fuck's sake. Oh, generic husbando has joined.
Oh, in the voice chat?
No, in Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll talk to the guild leaders to add him in.
All right, so I'm waiting at the cutscene.
Yep, give me a sec. All right.
I suppose I should stop by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illumicheese board would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. Now QuickThinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. Dare not to think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illumicheese board and their twisted up utopia. You cannot let it come to that, Generics. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this story, this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most.
Of course, you fucked up.
The shortstop. This isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns.
A gob in the machine. I love the title of that. That very good job. Good job, localization team. The Corel and the Colossus. Oh, did you pick it up?
I should have.
Okay.
Adventurer, you've come to...
It's like we left.
Adventurer, you've come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Round Rocks, when something in the shadows drew my eye. I only caught a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to QuickThink's constant companion. Shanoa, was it?
When did they ever mention the name?
I know.
What?
If the Corel's here, there's a good chance her Illumicheese board keepers are close by. We'd best track her down and quickly follow me.
Nope, we are not going to follow you.
We are no way going to do that. We
Nope.
are going home. Or
We-
we are going to bed.
We are going right now to Foundation. But we shall return next week to continue this. We'll continue this next week because it is 11:28, people. It's late.
I'm gonna give Apollo apologies because that went longer than I expected.
It did go longer than we expect. I did not expect that to like really go that long. I thought it was gonna be like da 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 da. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done this, but it is one of my favorites. Forgotten Night. It is one of my favorites.
Those quest chains are essentially exposition, the quest, with like 5
It
minutes
is.
of actual
It is.
playtime.
Gameplay.
It is. It actually is. Did you just log off or did you just leave party?
I left party.
Oh.
I'm now in the interim.
I'm gonna disband. And I'm going into the room. Oh god, that was weird. All I heard was like something just like data crunched. And I'm like, oh no, but that came out of my computer.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it wasn't like a card or anything. No, that was internet did something for a second there. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and let Arden do first. His closing.
Yep. All right, Chunk Squad. You know how it goes. It's been a fantastic night. Thanks for joining me. We're not going to be raiding anyone tonight, so everyone have a great night. I will see you tomorrow for Set of Chunk, the Tales of Set of Chunk in Elden Ring. And then I will see you all. Well, actually, we won't be doing anything Sunday because the generic husbando and I are going to be actually fixing up the office this Sunday. So that means I will see you all on Monday on Darkboard stream for Flights of the Legacy. Have a great night. Bye.
All right, and from my side, thank you so much, protagonists, for watching. We will tomorrow. not be streaming because it is oh, let me mute you. Let me go to my close up then. So I just want to thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow we're going to be hosting Arden's stream, so make sure to come watch Sir Chunk on Arden Whitefur. We're going to be there attending and supporting. And then I'm taking the weekend off. Originally I was taking it off because, you know, I was supposed to have dental surgery tomorrow, but that's not happening. So, because that got rescheduled. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna see you on Monday for Flights of the Legacy, and then on Tuesday for the return of the real Dragons of Waterdeep, and that's gonna be an exciting week. We will see you all on Monday. All right, have a good night, protagonists, until our next date. Good night.